Sorry for being late, but here we are. Alright, let's go get some Legend of Zelda Rooney here. And unmute this. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Let's continue. Guess. Oh, okay. Stirred. Before you. You got it. we're gonna do some farming. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Can you take me to level 2 already? It's level 1. Wow, the randomizer for that just sucks. Level 2! Come on, game. Alright, that's just pissing me right the fuck off. Pay me for door repair. Man, I don't remember where to fucking go. There we go. We need money, money, and more money. Alright, time to get more money. Alright, alright. Pig fucker. Alright. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Whoop. Alright. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Get oh crap, oh crap. We're checking something on another screen and we got hit. Okay. How can you take 2 of those hits? It's fine, it's fine. Just farm to your heart's content. Ow, 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 ow. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn. No money drop. Wow, that's odd. Not even 1 rupee. Alright, that was sexy. Oh, that was nice. Alright, there goes that. Alright, let's go. No bombs from the blue guys. That's pretty sad. These things never drop anything, but I'm just killing them because it's fun. Let's move on. Now let's go. These guys can go fuck themselves. got full bombs now. That's huge. Come on, give me some fives. Give me some fives. Take a one. Ones ain't bad. But it's not what I want. Yeah, that's my 5. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Got 10 rupees right there. I'll take the 1 rupee. Alright, here we go, here we go. Oh, that's nice. Of course you come later. We don't need you. Alright, let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh shit, I didn't want to go in here. Oops.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker. How you doing, Tom? Welcome on in. Huh? 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 Come on, die, you son of a bitch. Oh, you... I was kind of busted. Dropping bombs for me. I don't need them anymore. Man, level 2 is the best farming spot in the whole game, in my opinion. I don't care what anyone else says. They're wrong. They are fucking wrong. Right. Might as well get the farming part out of the way. Oh, hello. Need the meat, and then we need the potions. Yeah, the letter. Yeah. Oh, I already have the potions. Huh. I just need a shield and the meat, and we're good. Sweet. Of course, you don't drop anything. We're close to 255. There we go. There we go. Alright. Woo! Mission for Dungeon 2? Oh, you just gotta beat the Boomerang, beat the Triceratops, the Dodongo. And then you win. I'm only here in level 2 to farm for rupees. It's the best farming spot in the game for bombs and that, and for money. Yeah, Dungeon 2 for money and bombs. They drop all the time. I mean, what? I came here probably like 5 minutes in the stream. I came here with hardly 30 rupees, and then bam. Or the beach area is pretty good to farm, too. Some people like that beach area a lot. Level 6 is okay. Or level 7, I mean. Level 7 is really good. But I like level 2 because it's easier. Gimme. There we go. We got our bombs. We got our money. Bum. No, maybe. I don't know. Stuff happens. Who knows? I'm checking my settings and they seem okay. Stop firing at me. Yeah, it's me not speaking at mic. That's the problem. That's the problem. See, 130, better shopper. Got an achievement. Got my meat. Look at that. Every item. Oh, almost every item. We want to get Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I would have gotten more if I had the magical shield earlier on, which I forget I needed that for some of the bosses. Oh, you fuckers. North, west, south, west of Rooney. Go. Alright. Fuck you. No one cares about you. Yeah, and this spot's okay for rubies as well. These guys produce a lot. But it's just really risky stuff. Anya. Alright, here we go. Let's go win this palace. this is telling you that the boss, you need arrows. Which is why you need some rupees for this one. All day the money. Fucker, dude. Okay, that's telling you to go to level 7. Shit, I don't remember how to do it from memory. I just don't remember how to do this from memory. Yeah, don't fucking remember how to do it from memory. Damn. Gotta be fucking kidding me. I doubt this is gonna work, but try it anyways. Oh, it does work. But why would I want to do that anyways? I understand what you want me to do, but this is definitely not gonna work. This is definitely not gonna work. Just don't remember what to do. It's gonna have to cheat and look on Nintendo Power it. Yeah, we got a Nintendo Power because it's not coming to me. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so this is the Wizard room. Shit, I did not want that to happen to me. But it did. Alright, here we go. For whatever reason, I couldn't get into this room. Here we go. Here we go. Shit. Oh, that's a blessing. All right. Cake did that. Go. Just get it. Get away from him. All right, here we go. Come Come on, open your fucking eye. There we go. There we go. 2 achievements, baby. And yes, we cheated. We used a map, but you know what? I don't fucking care. Oh, welcome in, Mixer. Sorry, I had my other screen on to follow a map because I couldn't remember from memory. Just couldn't remember from memory. Yeah, screw those guys. Definitely. Definitely. The troll emote for me. Don't worry. Don't worry. Fight fire with fire. Let's see. What do we got here? We got this. We got this. There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right. Let's get out of this shit pit. Wham. And remember, always leave one guy and a spot. That way you don't gotta fight everything ever again. Yeah. Lunatic, let's go. Wait. Isn't there something down here? There we go, yeah, that's what we wanted. God damn. Oh, good. Kill you. Get out of there. I think there's a bomb spot here. What's this, gambling, I think? Pay me and I'll talk. Fuck you. There's a secret here. I know there's a secret on this spot. See? I knew there was a secret. Oh, you know, I mean, you fell for it. Yeah, I remember when that happened to me too. I'm like, well, thanks for telling me. Appreciate that. Appreciate that one. Alright, there we go. Okay, get rid of the skeletons. Yeah, level 7 and level 2 are good farming, but 2 is the safest for the farming. Yeah, I mean, I would rage too if someone took my fucking money that I worked hard for. Grumble, grumble. That's not an achievement. That should be an achievement, dude. That should be a fucking achievement. Here we go. Bastard. No, 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 come here. You fuck rag. I fucking hate this game sometimes. Oh, you fucker. Come on, come on, come on. Ugh. No, here we go, here we go. Bam, bam. Nothing. Nothing. Typical. Motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. Bah. I'm gonna have to cheat again because I don't remember how to do this anymore. Hey, there we go. It's a key that I don't need. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Alright, we need to go look on a fucking map, because I don't fucking remember how to do this shit anymore. Alright. Here we go, here we go. 1107, Legend of Zelda. What in the fuck am I doing? Okay, here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, alright. No, don't open up. Oh, man. Get out of here. Alright. Do I have an ad coming? Alright, we got ads. We got ads. Okay, we're back in action.
Here's Johnny.
That's right. Alright, now we have that going. Let's do this. Let's do
Get your
this.
ass to Moss. Get your 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 ass to Moss.
I love that line. That line is so funny. Alright, so where is this? Alright, we know where this is. Okay, that was right there. Okay. Alright, what we need to do is get... Alright. So we go this way. We go this way. Okay. Alright. Grumble, grumble. Okay, got an achievement for that. Oh, you can bomb this way. I didn't know that. Okay. Bomb those. Right. That is something that Daddy wants. That's super important. Alright, here we go. Got that one. Oh. Really? This ain't real. This shit ain't real. It is real. Come on, fucko. Oh, you bastard. We're playing super sloppy. Alright. It drops a bomb, does not give you a bomb. Up there's a waste, so we'll go this way. Fuck rag. Alright, here we go. Memory is getting better. Really? Oh, you gotta be... Get the fuck away from me. No! No! Ah! Alright, here we go, here we go. Okay, so where are we on this map? Oh, just got a bomb this way. Sweet. Okay. Aquamentus gone. Dun 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 dun.
Boom shakalaka!
Boom shakalaka! No, you're not gonna get me, you motherfucker. Oh, you motherfuckers. Boop. Nope. Yep. Alright. Something, will ya? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. You don't have the one thing I want. I want an item full of my shit. Boy, this is real expensive. Yeah, I already have it though. Alright, here we go. that looks nice. That's starting to look nicer. Why is my mic so low? What is going on? Alright, that should be better. Alright, my audio interface was messed up. Alright, there we go. That should be better now. Maybe we should advanced audio properties, monitor, maybe. Okay, that I hear myself now. Okay, all right, that's good. That's good. All right. Yeah, that's why we use Nintendo Power. Get the power, Nintendo Power. But I remember where to go. I just don't remember the dungeons in my head because I just don't remember. So we're using Nintendo Power. And by Nintendo Power, Zelda Dungeon. All right. We need to go hit up this. Oh my god, I'm gonna go post office here. Come on. Level 8. Alright. We're gonna close this because that has so much ads and using so much memory. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we are in the entrance. Is this zoomed in? No, it is not zoomed in. Alright, well, we're gonna go this way, because why not? That was pretty awesome. Ow. Alright. Come on. Let's bring it back. No. Bastard. Bubbles, man. Oh, okay. Shit. I didn't fucking save. Alright, I know what to do. I know what to do. How do you reset, though? I forget how to reset. Alright. Because you don't want the book. Because it makes your wand suck. But I didn't save, so now, yeah. And do we still have... We don't even have that, so yeah, we should die anyways. Alright, we're dying. Come on, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. So we can save. Get the achievement reset. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's good. That's what we want. Alright, here we go, here we go. Got that. Alright, now we're gonna go this way. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Now I need like 2 more monitors. 2's not enough for me. Alright, there we go. Alright. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Ow. And they're shooting bow and arrows at me. Alright, well, I'm just doing this to get the achievement. Let's do it again. There we go. Pick this thing up and then we'll press the reset button because you don't want this item. It makes your wand suck. It makes you shoot faster. Alright, we go with control and push R. There we go. That's pretty sexy. That's pretty fucking sexy. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Alright, here we go. Alright. Ah. Alright, we got this lake. Alright. Go kick some ass. Wee. Alright, here we go. Va va voom. Alright, so we already did that one. Now we gotta go on to our other screens on this monitor. Alright. Open sesame. Alright. Well, we don't really need keys, so just skip that and go up this way. There we go. Holy crap. Oh, stop hitting me! That was a key. The compass could prove useful, so we're gonna do that. Need to go look at some of these achievements offline to see what we can get and what we don't need. Ah, 10 keys. Do we need them? No. Alright, so... Alright, there's another key I don't need. Alright, here we go. Only one? Oh. She gets stronger? What? No way, no way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Let me hit you. You're gonna come down. He's gonna come up. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Well, give me one more. Give me one more. There we go. Right. I just want to see this because this is fun. Spectacle Rock is an entrance to death. Yeah. All right. Then we go this way. Ba-bam. We skip these assholes. Now, what happened? So now we're in this room. So you do need to kill them. Alright, so we need to do some things here. Oh, fuck. God damn it, why did I miss that? Oh. Oh crap, oh crap, 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 crap. Oh no, that's what I forgot to buy. Bastard. Alright, that is perfection. So, why would I want to do that? Alright. Ow, you fucker. Oh, you bitch. My soppy gameplay is what killed me. Alright, we'll go back and... Jackass will save the day. Jeez, this one's tough. This one's tough. No. Pass you. Alright. Now we move over this way. And yep. Buy medicine before you go. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we are prepared. Alright, there we go. Now we're golden. Now we are golden. Hup. Alright, there we go. Is that... Nope. Here we go. Get you. Alright. Ba 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 OBS is still going strong. Everything's going strong. All right. Here we go. And push play. Oh. Nope. That sneaky bastard. He got me. Alright. Now we get screen 2 going. Alrighty then. Alright, let's do this. Let's rock. Alright, we killed you, so I'm not gonna kill you again. Alright, so why do we need to go in this way? It's just keys? Don't need keys. But we do need to kill everybody in this room, though. Ah! This is the way to go. This is the way. Ow. Just move past him. You don't need to kill everybody. Even though that's fun. Nope. Oh boy. Oh. That's not cool. Alright, so what are we doing here? So so we literally need to just go this way and to the right. We need to kill everybody in this room. Right. Easier said than done. Please don't all respawn. That is awesome. Thank you, game. Thank you for glitching for me. That is what I needed. Yes, okay. There we go. Alright, stop wasting those. That's bad. Alright. Alright, so we went in there. We don't need the bombs. Don't need to go in there. So we need to get into this way. Don't respawn. Oh, you bastards. Oh, no! How are you changing my direction? Every time you are. You did not know I was sneaking behind you. Oh, that's so cheap. That is so cheap. Nope. Nope. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh. Alright, we're gonna cheat here. That's one thing to do. Is to cheat like your life depended on it. You don't want to use that again. Alright, did that. Shit, where did that take me? So I'm in here. But I don't have any bombs, so we're screwed in this part. Alright. You're fucking kidding me. Oh, I need fucking bombs. Oh. Oh, I should have gotten the bombs. But we didn't. Is that really true? I need the fucking bombs. Yeah, we need bombs. God damn it. Okay, we're still okay. That's huge. That is huge. All right. 10th enemy has the bomb. Heart Master got all the hearts. That's good. Man, we just smoked right through that house. Ba-da-ba-da. That was an achievement, too. All right. Buy something, will ya? It's a secret to everybody. Yes, it is. 10. Didn't want to kill all of them, but we don't have to go back there ever again. All right. Yeah, we already got the heart there. That's easy. Buy something, will ya? You punk. Get out of my shop. Oh, really? Every 10 enemies. Buy something, will ya? Fuck you. Alright. Got the full Triforce. That's nice. That is nice. Wasn't I just here? Where the fuck did I go? Oh. I knew there was something there. Alright, that's medicine. Ah, wow, 90 for a shield right there. That's good to know. Ow, ow, we're gonna kill these things. No! Come on, stop moving. Stop. No, come back. Come back. There we go. That was awesome. Didn't want to kill them all, but we did. Damn it. Alright, Lionels, or horse dudes, as I used to call them. Move past him, move past him.
Son of a bitch.
How you doing, Goat, and welcome in. Oh, oh, there we go. Alright. we go. No, 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 no. You're not killing me. Wait, I think there's a bomb spot right in here, actually. Actually? Can you get out of my fucking way? Thank you. No, there's not a bomb spot there. Ah. Maybe that's quest 2. Don't think there's a bomb spot in this area. I forget where Spectacle Rock is. Oh, yeah. I know people that do that. My friend, like 20-something odd years ago, was trying to do Dragon Warrior 3D. Alright, we'll take a look at that. We'll take a look at that later. Alright. Stupid fucking game. I don't think this is where it is. Ah, there we go. Every 10th one you kill. Alright. You know, I kind of want to save this for another day. Interesting, we didn't do that. I forget how to get out of this mode. I don't know how to get to that screen without dying, but here we go. He tells you, you can't come in here until you have the 9 pieces. Oh, we don't want to lose anything. Just give me some guys to fight. Here we go. Alright. Let's go watch this thing that Goten has. Oh, shut the fuck up. Alright. Save a Rooney. Alright, Jackass has 9 deaths. Some of that's for sloppy, some of that's for saving. Alright, we're going to leave that there for now. Skip. Let's go find what that is. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Why isn't it happening? I know it's here. Maybe it just needed to be up. Alright, maybe we just go here and then go back. Wow, OBS is being a pain. Oh, snap.
Amiga Mac 10 just rated with 12 viewers.
Hello, Adamantium. Thank you for the raid. That's a giant raid for me. Thank you. I don't know why this is not working. I know this is here. It's right here.
Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came.
Here we go. This is what we wanted. Okay. We're going to watch this little video here. And bam. I hang out in a lot of... Yeah, I hang out in Yoshi's stream, dude. You kidding me?
This recent video, I took the original Super Mario Bros. Game and turned it into a new 3D version in honor of the game's 35th anniversary.
I got
and people seem
Macus
to really
in here.
like it. I think what made it so special is that for the first time, I made a game where all the assets were made by me, instead of relying on an external source like Sketchfab.
Oh, you're talking
so I
to
decided
Goat.
to do the same thing again, in honor of another franchise celebrating their 35th anniversary this year, The Legend of Zelda. And in my last video, I made a joke about getting to 100,000 subscribers, since at the time I was only at 50,000, and now somehow I'm well past
We're all
200,000,
friends here.
one of whom is Ludwig.
Yeah, Goatin'
I guess
is a
the only
mod
thing left to do
everywhere,
at this
if you
point
don't
is to head
know.
towards 1 million, hopefully by the end of the year, so subscribe. Usually when remaking a game, I tend to only create the character and then the first level of the game, and then create a video to go along those two things. I don't know what happened this time, but apparently I decided it was a good idea to create the entire overworld from the original Legend of Zelda. I think you might be starting to see why it's been so long since my last upload. I also decided to create all of the overworld enemies and the items, all in the same voxel art style that I learned last time. But let's not get ahead of ourselves yet. The first thing I wanted to do was get a working character model for Link.
Oh, this
to
is
get started,
cool.
based
I
the
need
model
to
for Link
play
off of
this.
the 8-bit amiibo that Nintendo released a couple of years ago. However, everything in the game has two distinct animation frames, so I needed to alter that model to create the second frame.
Whoa.
Then I imported both models into Unity and made a basic walk cycle using these two models, but it looked kinda bad. I decided to create a third animation frame to pass through both of the other two frames by keeping his legs in the middle. Throwing this into the walk cycle makes it look much better. The next thing I wanted to do was make a model for swinging the sword. For this, Link swings his shield out to the side and thrusts his sword forward. His mouth also opens up slightly, and you can almost hear his famous shouting in the background. With these models finished, I was done working on Link for now, and then decided to start working on modeling the overworld, which is where I spent most of my time. I found a picture of the overworld which included everything I needed to know, including enemy spawns, item locations, and hidden entrances. With this I could get started. First I made a giant plane and scaled it up to match the dimensions of the map. Then I added materials
I
to match the
have
color of
toyed
the
with
ground from the
that
game.
years
The next
ago.
thing I started doing was adding all of the rock structures.
Years
For
ago.
this I used Pro Builder to trace the outline of the shape, and then I scaled it up to make it 3D. Then I went ahead and created a texture for the green rocks and applied it to a
Let's go.
This item was simple because as far as I can tell, the only purpose of the flute was to drain the water level and reveal the entrance to the level 7. To create the boomerang, I just modified the projectile script so that it'll come back to Link after a short period of time, and for the magical boomerang, that period of time is slightly longer. The blue candle and the red candle will spawn fireballs, and while the blue candle can only spawn one, the red candle can spawn them infinitely, enough to make me fear that my computer will crash. But these fireballs can also reveal secret entrances. The power bracelet lets you move certain objects, some of which reveal secret entrances. The bombs can be placed, and after exploding will create some smoke effects, and if placed in the correct spots will also reveal secret entrances. There are a lot of secrets in this game, but at least it's a secret to everybody. Obtaining the letter from the old man in a cave at the top of the map will allow Link to purchase potions from any of the old ladies. The blue life potions will restore your health once,
We
but
already
Link
know how
will
to
obviously
play
lose
Zelda.
rupees whenever he goes to a shop
Alright.
and in other Zelda games. Then the last thing I did was make it so that running out of health will create a death explosion effect, and with that the entire overworld is now finished. I decided to hold off on making the dungeon levels for now because this video has already taken long enough to make, and I don't actually know how to make boss fights yet, so I might save that for another video. And just like the Mario remake I made, I can't release this game either, but if you guys want to watch some extended gameplay, I made a video on my second channel for you guys to watch. Alright, see ya.
Did he finish the game? Did he finish it? All right, I got an ad break, so I'll be back in a few. That video's old. Yes, it is. It's like 3 years old. Like, Zelda 1. Whoa. Here we go. That doesn't look like it though. That the one guy that made. How you doing, your Lord Pookums? Welcome in. Welcome in, sir. Is this it right here? No, not quite. Cody can't eat this.
In one of my last videos, I decided to take the original Sonic game and
Did he finish it?
In one of my last
Okay.
videos, I decided to take the original Sonic game and turn it into a new 3D version.
Alright.
That video performed really well, and it was actually my first video to pass 1 million views, which is crazy to even think about. So I decided to do the same thing again, but this time with an even bigger and arguably better video game franchise, the original Super Mario
Ad
Bros.
breaks coming,
And
so
since the
sorry
last
about
video
that.
broke my record for 1 million views, let's try to make this the video that breaks my record for 100,000 subscribers.
All right. Let's go get our Monopoly going here. Monopoly. Be that dog. Hey, look at Mod. Alright, Maddie gets to go first. There's something I want for this, though. Something I didn't think of. Don't want to hear the fucking ad. Thank you. Alright, let's get this. Only take a second here. Only take a second. What in the fuck is going on? Come on, hurry. Yes, that's what we want. Lower, close that window. Oh my god, what are we doing here? I know what the fuck I'm doing. Here we go. Here we go. Now we have some Monopoly going. Now we have my shit going. Sorry for the delay. I'm a pro streamer who doesn't have his shit together. Now we do. Marvin Gardens. Lame. I got an achievement. That's nice. Damn bitch. That's not good. Oh, crap. I forgot to set the time limit for this. Shit. Holy crap, she is kicking my ass with properties. Yeah, they are. I mean, Boardwalk's not that useless because there's a card in the game that helps you hit that spot. So it's not completely useless, but it's the probability of landing on it isn't high. As where like orange, red, green, and yellow, the probability of landing on those is very high. I got a red property for 15 bucks. There we go. Wait, we want this actually. We want to do this. $800. $800. They want my $800 for this. $250. Yeah, totally. $800. You're not supposed to collect money, though. That's one thing that's flawed about this game. That's right. Pay me my money. $200 and my railroad. do 150. Fucking bitch. I'm not trading you my Denny's. No. You're not having Denny's. Get out of here. God damn it. Free parking. Oh my god, this is terrible. Alright, here we go. Hooah! I'll take my money.
Don't be coming back now.
Oh boy, Diablo 2 soundtrack. Alright, we do have the... Wait, what? Alright, there we go, there we go. for 90. I'll take 90 for it, sure. Yeah, and the thing is about those, hey Rogue, how you doing? I own this property. That fucking whore, dude. That fucking whore. Well, you know. It's very cool music. This game has no music, so might as well. And it just happened to be on there. Thank God she didn't land on that. Fuck you. Ah, you fucking cunt. Fuck you, bitch. What do you want? What are you gonna trade me? What are you gonna trade? Wow, they were just like, fuck you. Oh, we will check out some Monopoly sometime soon. I own this property. All right, we're up and up. Yeah, we want this. This is gonna be strong for us. Yeah, as I told you, very strong for us. She's close to Denny's, so she'll get a low roll. I'll get some money. You bitch. You bitch. Oh boy, here we go. Nope, no. All right. Ow! Man, well, let me get ahead. Fuck. They know the secret sauce. Hey, you fucking bitch. Yes. Fuck. Lucky slut. Give you one of my monopolies? Get out of town. What crack are you smoking? Actually, that's not that bad of an idea. Let's offer up a red. No. We are not doing that. We are not doing that trade. Hell no. You fucking bitch. Oh. Da 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 da. Finally. Oh shit, here it comes. Here it comes. Fucking bitch. That's horseshit. $400? Oh. That is horseshit. Oh, this is bad for me. I think I just lost. I think I just lost. Oh, yeah, we're toast. We're toast. Oh. Oh. Oh, it gave her. Gave her those. Sure. Don't be coming back now. Right, this Diablo 2 soundtrack's too intense. Where is this though? Where's properties? Properties? Oh, it's on my desktop, D2. Okay. I'd rather listen to this. It's more chill. Oh, I wanted her red property. Damn it. I wanted her red property. We'll cheese the computer. 200. Let's do 195 because we're a cheap bastard. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. That's how it's done. Fucking bitch. Yeah, I want this for that price, definitely. Sold! What are you gonna offer me? I'm not giving you all my fucking money. Fuck that shit. There we go. God damn it. Denny's, man. We're going for the Denny's strategy. No, we want to remove that. I want this fucking property. Shit is mine, motherfucker.
Sold.
Alright, there we go. The B&O. Fucking bitch. Didn't land on my shit. Properties. Take it for that amount. Then we're gonna mortgage it, probably.
Sold.
Ah, only got $100, huh? They paid 10%. That's smart. take it for that amount, sure. It's a property. Why not? Sold!
Don't be coming back now.
Yeah, I'll take this. Yes. Yes. More from my portfolio. Sold! Sold! To the highest bidder. Oh, we need this property.
Sold.
Don't be coming back now.
You fucking whore. You fucking whore. Oh, nice. Damn it, I don't want to, but we got to. We'll control so much properties this way. And I'll pay off in spades.
Sold.
Fuck me, man. Game does not want me to get ahead. We can't mortgage shit, so they get it for cheap. Oh well, it's a piece of shit property anyways, and you don't want it.
Sold.
About time you landed on fucking Denny's. Fuck you. God. We'll pay income tax of... Yeah. We'll just pay that. Sweet, got a monopoly. That's it? Only $70 for that? Ah.
Sold.
No, I'm not trading you. Yeah, screw Penelope. She screwed me the last time. You fucking whore. Dude, I can never get ahead. I can never get ahead. It's fucking me over because I can never get ahead in this game. Keep landing on that. And because all my properties are mortgaged, I can't do dick. I don't want to trade you. Cash? $400. Wow, she took it. Of course, I don't land on those fucking cards. Fucking course. I'll take the $10. You fucking whore. I fucking hate you. It's fucking mortgaged. I own it. There we go. Get out of here. I'm not trading with you. You're my internal soulless enemy. I'm not giving you that. Go to hell. $300, huh? Just so she can't have it. I wish it wasn't mortgaged, but I had a mortgage. There we go. Get some money. Alright, I got an ad break coming, so we're going to do that instead. All right, all right, all right. So let's try to get back in the saddle again.
Here's Johnny.
Here's Johnny. Can we get a play? And can we get a repeat? Is there a way to repeat? Let's get back in the action here. Ugh. Oh. Alright, so that wasn't too bad. We did figure out some stuff there. Alright. Wow. I didn't think that would end that quick, but we did. Alright, what do we want? We want this. And then we're going to do... Okay. Maddie's Coda time. Here. So, and the Resident Evil music. Stop. Thank you. I know I had one set up on my desktop. What? Hold on, hold on. Oh, sweet. Okay, I know where it loaded it. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's close that then. We are in the free. All right, stop this nonsense. Okay. Sources, window capture. Here we go. Movie time. It is movie time. All right, there we go. Oh, yeah. I had to take a break from doing them because it just was a pain in the ass to find these things and all of that. And I got lazy with that one website, which is a good site, but I just lost its charm with it.
Hold on to your seat. Hold on to your date. Hold on to your popcorn. The ultimate 3D movie is about to blast off. Space Hunter. Adventures in the Forbidden Zone. The first 3D space movie. Starring Peter Strauss as Wolf, an intergalactic adventurer. And Molly Ringwald as Nikki.
What the hell are you?
What do you think I am, you scrawny earthbag? I'm a woman!
Together, they must enter the deadly Forbidden Zone and rescue 3 beautiful women from the planet's ultimate evil, the Overdog.
I like her. Works every time.
I'll bet breeding with us would kill him.
I'll take that bet. Columbia Pictures presents an adventure unlike anything you've ever witnessed before. A whole new dimension in excitement. The ultimate 3D experience. The first movie that puts you in outer space. Space Hunter. Adventures in the Forbidden Zone. In 3D.
It came from beyond the stars, the ultimate weapon of human destruction.
Mom, I'm on TV.
The next videotape you watch could control your mind. It could possess your body. It could take your life. Remote control.
Why did they pick home videos to destroy mankind?
Cassettes don't destroy. People destroy.
It's more than a movie. Remote control.
You've been wondering how the movie ended, haven't you, Cosmo?
You set me up!
Remote control. What you view can kill you.
That looks awesome, by the way.
Hey! They're ready, folks.
For refreshment that is great. If it's early or it's late, it's Orange Crush. Orange Crush, the drink that's extra good. Fresh fruit flavor. That's for me. It tastes better. Naturally. Orange Crush. Orange Crush. Get some right away.
Visit our refreshment stand right away for delicious Orange Crush and all kinds of good things to eat.
Use this leader to focus the picture and adjust the sound volume. The film will then be ready for correct projection.
Turns on handycam.
Everyone looks forward to growing up, and it's a good feeling to be given more responsibility for looking after yourself. An important part of that responsibility is learning safe and fun ways to use your time when you are alone at home.
My mom works during the day, so from the time I get out of school till she comes home, I'm on my own.
Well, you just gotta find out. With me, you never know, buddy.
Hi, Mom, I'm home. Yeah, everything's fine. What do we do in school today? We do more long division.
Sometimes I'm left alone with Jimmy if Mother's just gonna be gone a little while. Looking after him is a big responsibility, but Mom knows she can depend on me.
My mom and dad used to get a babysitter for me when they went out. But now, if they're just gonna be gone for an hour or two, they leave me by myself. I used to feel a little funny about it, but now it's something I look forward to. It's nice to be alone once in a while.
Like a lot of other kids I know, I spend a lot of time at home alone. Now, if you're going to spend time by yourself, there's some things you should know about. One of the most important things is how to be responsible for your own key. Learn how to use your key. And of course, be careful not to lose it. You may want to put it on a string or chain around your neck, but keep the key hidden. Don't let anyone know that sometimes you're home alone.
If you keep your key in your pocket, put it on a key ring so it'll be easy to find if you drop it on the ground.
Yeah!
You know, it's real important to know what to do in case of an emergency. That's why my parents tell me who to call and what to do if something did go wrong.
Hey, if it falls
Started
on the
by
ground,
making
you
a
can
list
find
of
it.
all the important phone numbers. We included my parents' phone numbers at work, the police department, fire department, our neighbor who's usually home, and a relative who lives near us, Aunt Susie.
Put your list of phone numbers where they'll be easy to find. The best place is next to the telephone. It's also a good idea to carry a list with you in case you aren't home and need them.
When I have these phone numbers, it makes me feel a lot better about being by myself. This way, there's always someone to call if I need help. We gave an extra house key and a list of phone numbers to our neighbor, Mrs. Ryan. She's home most of the time, and if I ever need anything, I know I can count on her.
Next, find out exactly what your parents want you to do if there's an emergency.
That's right, honey. I want to be sure that you know what to do if something happens. For instance, if you smell smoke or see fire.
Mom made sure I knew how to work things I'd have to use, like how to set the thermostat.
Put it on ice cold.
And how to
Break up the
lock
power
all the
bill.
windows and doors.
Something else you need to work out with your parents is what you can do and what you can't do. The first question I had was about using the telephone.
What is important about using the phone is knowing how often and for how long to use it.
Oh, it's okay to use the phone, but only for a few minutes at a time, honey. And that way I won't get a busy signal if I try to reach you in a hurry.
Then there's the question, what about leaving the house?
Well, unless it's an emergency, don't leave the house unless you tell Dad or me. And that way we won't worry about you.
And what about television? It's best to get answers to questions like these before you begin to spend time by yourself.
Since I was going to take care of Jimmy, Mom and I went over what I should know. Jimmy's still pretty young, so I have to be real careful to watch out for him. Mom taught me some first aid. I learned how to take care of cuts and scrapes, insect stings, and small burns. It sure came in handy one day when Jimmy fell and scraped his elbow.
Jimmy's a dumbass.
Since it wasn't a real bad scrape, I took care of it myself. Of course, I called Mom and told her what had happened. Knowing how to do all that sure makes me feel better about looking after my little brother.
Oh, god damn it.
Important about using the phone is knowing how
signal if I
or what I should know. I have to be real careful. Bad scrape. I took care of it myself.
Sorry about that.
Of course, I called Mom and told her what had happened. Knowing how to do all that sure makes me feel better about looking after my little brother.
being on your own is a responsibility that begins as soon as you leave school. So unless you've made other arrangements with your parents, always go straight home.
Hey, we're going to the field to play football. Want to come? When? Oh, in about an hour. I'll have to ask my mom. Why don't I come to your place and wait while you find out? Not right now. I'll meet you over at the field if it's okay. Okay. Bye. See ya.
Having friends over to your house is fine if your parents know about it. But unless they say it's all right, don't let anyone into your home when you're alone.
When I go home, there's some things I always watch for. I look for signs that someone may have broken in, such as a broken window, a window that looks like it's been forced open.
Oh boy.
Or if a door isn't all the way closed. Don't go inside. Get to a phone and call your parents or the police. After I've made sure nothing is wrong, I go into the house and lock the door right away so I won't forget to. I also call my dad right away so he'll know I'm home.
Yeah, that's when you find a payphone
Hi, Dad, I'm home.
and you call from your
Yeah,
payphone.
everything's fine.
I'm like, oh, I'm fine,
Good,
Dad.
you'll be home on time?
Sometimes when I'm alone at home, I get bored and lonely. That's why I always try to have something planned to do
That's
every
why
day.
our parents bought us Nintendo.
I always like to do my homework as soon as I get home. That way, I
And then
can
no
watch a
kid
couple
did
of my
their homework because they're
favorite
too
TV
busy
shows
playing
later.
Nintendo.
If I ever feel lonely, I call a friend and talk a while.
Like, we don't
Mom
need a
doesn't want me to
babysitter. We
stay
have
on
an
the phone for
NES.
more
We
than
have an
a few
Atari.
minutes, in case she has to call me. But just talking to someone makes me feel better.
I always do the chores when I first get home. Then I can work on one of my hobbies. I like to grow things. It's a little work, but it's fun. And Jimmy likes to help me. Whenever I'm outside, I put the phone where I can hear it ring, just in case Mom or Dad call.
When you're home alone, you'll probably have lots of time to do things you really enjoy. If you want to leave the house, say to visit friends down the street. Be sure it's all right with your parents, and they know where you're going. And of course, be sure to take your key and lock the door. No matter how old you are, it's natural to feel a little scared once in a while when you're home alone. If you ever feel this way, the best thing to do is to talk to someone about it. Since your parents can't always be reached by phone, have the number of someone you can call and talk to.
Not too well. I'm a little scared. Nothing. It was not really big. My parents aren't home, and I haven't heard from them.
Sometimes, just talking about a fear will make you feel a lot better.
Don't talk about your fears to strangers.
It's just that you weren't home when you said you'd be.
I'm sorry, son. From now on, if we're going to be late, we'll be sure to give you a call.
Okay.
Aww.
One good way to feel better about being home alone is to know that you're ready for any emergency that might happen.
I've only been really scared once, when I was alone. That's when there was a big storm coming in. It was late and getting dark outside. There was a big flash of lightning. All of a sudden, the lights went out. Sure, I was scared, but my mom and I had talked about what to do if the power went out, so I was ready. Mom said that if anything like that happened when I was alone, the first thing I'd do is call her. Mom told me to wait for a little while. She said that when the power goes out, it usually comes on in a few minutes. She was right.
Jason handled that emergency very well. He stayed calm and did what he and his mother had talked about. When you're home alone, it'll be your responsibility to deal with people that call or come to the door. The most important rule to remember is, never let any stranger know that you are the only one home.
No, she can't come to the phone right now. But if you'd like to leave a message, I'll have her call you back.
That's just the way to handle calls from people you don't know. Tell them that your parent can't come to the phone. You don't have to say why. Offer to take a message. If it sounds urgent, you can call your parent and give them the message.
Hello, Mom? This lady called by the name of Mrs. Williams. She would like you to call her. Her number is 635.
Another rule. Never let a stranger into your house. Don't even open the door. Just talk through it. Here's one thing you might hear.
Who is it?
Hi, I'm a friend of your mom. I'm supposed to meet her here in a half hour, but I got here a little early. Would it be all right if I come in and wait for her?
No, I'm sorry. Please come back in a half hour.
Here's another thing you might hear.
Yes?
My car just broke down. Can I use your phone to call a tow truck?
No. But there's a coffee shop on the corner, and they have a phone. Or you could try the people next door.
But I'm late for an appointment.
I'm sorry, there's a phone at the coffee shop just around the corner.
If you don't know someone, don't let them into your house, no matter what they say or what reason they give. Be polite, but firm. Most strangers that come to your door are sincere and honest people. But when you're home alone, you don't want to take chances.
Learning how to take care of yourself is part of growing up. But there are some things that you should talk to your parents about before you spend time home alone.
Learn how to use your key, and of course, be careful not to lose it. Make a list of who to call if you need help. Find out exactly what your parents want you to do in an emergency. And what about using the telephone? Or having friends over? Know what to do if you see an open window or door. Call a parent as soon as you get home, so they don't worry. Never tell anyone that you're home alone. Always keep the door locked. Never let a stranger into the house. And if you're ever lonely or afraid, call someone. It'll usually make you feel better. Learning to look after yourself is part of growing up. And being alone can be a rewarding experience. Just remember some basic suggestions, and there shouldn't be any problem about being alone at home.
Clappies.
Dear Mrs. Butterworth, I love your light syrup, but how come the bottle doesn't walk and talk like your regular syrup? I love the buttery taste.
And Mummy loves the 45% less calories and sugar than regular syrup.
She talks. She talks.
New Mrs. Butterworth's Light, the only light syrup made with real grade A butter.
Say something, please.
Ghostbusters! Spangler, this lab is spooky. Vankerman, nip ahead. It's full speed ahead. What an eyeful. Let's split. Great car. Yikes, it's Highway Hunter.
The real Ghostbusters, each sold separately.
Ghostbusters! Careful, Janine, this airport's haunted. Wow, great plane.
It's air sickness.
Run for it.
Hey, mister, how about a lift?
This wicked wing.
The real Ghostbusters, each sold separately.
Donkey Kong Jr. cereal.
It's pretty wild.
Every fruity bite of Donkey Kong Jr. cereal.
Wild. Told ya.
It tastes like fruit and it's lots of fun. Donkey Kong Jr. cereal.
Donkey Kong Jr. cereal is part of his complete breakfast.
You can get 4 Superstar Baseball cards free in specially marked boxes of Donkey Kong Jr. and Cookie Crisp cereals. 33 cards.
Down at McDonald's there's something new.
And $2.95 will get it for you.
It's a Bush Can Happy Meal.
Here's the deal. A cheeseburger, Coke, French fries for you.
A bonus food voucher, free child's pass too.
Columban Sanctuary. And all this fun is waiting for you. And for $2.95 you'll get all of that, plus a mess kit, canteen, cutlery or cup. Get a different one tweak as soon as you're able. And eat on the ground.
I used to have the canteen.
That's a lot of good stuff. $2.95 at McDonald's.
Yeah.
I had the canteen and the mess kit
If you
one.
drive, don't drink. If you drink, don't drive.
Warner Brothers, back before Warner Brothers
For over
became
400
shit.
years, they've developed their own mysterious traditions. For over 400 years, they've had a strict code of honor and unparalleled standards of respect. For over 400 years, they have terrorized the streets of Japan. Now, they want to control the city of Los Angeles. Determined to leave their mark in blood. Dolph Lundgren and Brandon Lee are ready for a showdown in Little Tokyo. They're two LA cops who are hungry for a little takeout. Dolph Lundgren, Brandon Lee. Showdown in Little Tokyo.
That movie's awesome, by the way. Highly recommend that one. One of Dolph's best.
I want to see prisoner 2675. I run a multinational business here, Mr. Robbins. Basically, I take human garbage from around the world and I reprocess it. You will have no future contact with the outside world. No visitors, no phone calls, no letters. For all intents and purposes, you're dead. Was there anything you wanted to add?
To never turn your back on me again. Prisoner 2675 has been delivered, sir. Welcome to vacation paradise. Enjoy.
I could use a man like you.
We appear to have an opening.
And what if I say no?
That would be very disappointing. Bye. Sir, prisoner 2675 is alive. He's at the insiders camp. What is this place?
Sanctuary, Mr. Robbins. We've created a new society here, a civilized one. We live under constant threat from the outsiders.
He's military trained, you realize that? Somebody taught him how to kill.
You have proven yourself a highly resourceful man. We'd like you to join us.
All I want to do is get off this island. Now I'm gonna kill you.
You want it? Come and get it!
The game for that is just a total piece of shit.
Here's magic, popcorn magic. Only hot, fresh, perfectly seasoned popcorn can satisfy that movie time popcorn craving. So if you like popcorn, you'll really like ours. We start with the best and make it better. Get plenty for everybody, now.
Turn it up! Turn it up!
I love that. That was so fucking funny.
I'm happy. I guess it's because I'm a witch.
I've met a couple of people who profess to practice black magic. There's one who works in a bank. I'm not going to tell you which one. But you wouldn't be able to tell them. They don't wear mysterious clothing and put hexes on people that walk in the door.
Maybe not. But witches are surfacing everywhere, playing parts once punishable by death. They're into everything, from black masses to separating spirit and body in astral projection.
Something very unusual happened to me one time, and it's happened twice. I was lying there, and all of a sudden, I was sitting up on the ceiling, against the ceiling, looking down at my body below. And it's the funniest feeling, because all of a sudden you realize that you're not down there. It's just a body.
Ancient occult pre-Christian religion of witchcraft.
The occult, which is the hidden, the unknown, has been with us since the cave. Most of us don't believe in any of it, but there have been some celebrated exceptions. Sigmund Freud wanted to study it more. The Canadian Prime Minister Mackenzie King and Queen Wilhelmina of the Netherlands were true believers. Some scientists have said the discovery of DNA molecules and how matter is programmed suggests undefined intelligence in cosmic radiations. Author-philosopher Colin Wilson believes that one day man will discover a sixth sense, an X factor that will pull everything together. We'll all understand. Meanwhile, candles are big in new wave occultism, and so are the true believers, the pros and the amateurs. Years ago, you didn't go to an analyst, you went to see your neighborhood witch. One medium who sees her brand of white magic as a force for good, now and in the future. Author and witch, Sybil Leek.
Every century, every generation has always needed a shoulder to cry upon. The witches of the world have been the psychologists, the healers, the doctors, the midwives, and very often the neighboring good friend who could do just a little more for a person than serve tea and sympathy.
Witches are going public, and there's every reason. Their promoters often get $50 an hour. They get more like $50 a week, working everything from shopping center promotions to handcrafted love spells. Witch Brujelia, almost 18.
The spell is called the done ceremony. It's to bring the person to you by the next morning, the day you do it. You take an egg and you break it in the glass, and you swallow the yolk and leave the albumin. Then you take the shell and you place it in a plate and spoon the salt into each side of the shell, and the person will come to you.
The traffic is heavy, at $15 a spell.
I came to her because I have a boyfriend who lies to me, and I care for him. I'd like him to come see me. He tells me that he's coming, and he never shows up. I know that he'll come.
I first found out I was a witch when I was 14. I put a curse on someone who had hit me in my eye, and I wound him up in the hospital with an eye operation. It's a long story to go into, but it was too accurate to be a coincidence.
Of course the young are interested in witchcraft, and I think this is a very, very healthy thing in today's age, because we have very special people born today in the young people. I call them the Pluto people. They have inquiring minds, they're seekers, And they're not hung up on the inhibitions that their parents and grandparents had. They're aware of psychic forces and psychic energy and occultism, but they're not just going to accept it. They want to know. They're probing all the time.
There's already the back room for selling you the right medium, with consultants and clearinghouses to help you decide everything down to what kind of chart or spell you want. In New York at Psychic Dimensions, promoter Bill Danielle.
I don't think you understand what a psychic progress chart means. I think you're telling me now what a graphology analysis is, and graphology is handwriting, and I'm talking of a psychic progress chart where a psychic works with an astrologer and progresses a chart for the next 12 months. You see, this is where everyone makes the mistake. They don't understand the proper science or the proper occult science to use in order to be helped. And I also should do, by all rights, a psychic progress chart on you. Because then we'll know from that situation, we'll know both people, we can have a comparative chart done. We started about a year and a half ago, almost a year and a half ago. And we had about 5 or maybe 6 occultists, and we had a lot of people who wanted to see the experts and meet them. We now have about 3,500 to 4,000 members. This is a brand new thing. The occult offers a hope and a promise. It's a substitute for religion.
Investigators have never been able to find any measurable scientific evidence of the supernatural. One opponent who thinks they never will, author of the book Debunking the Occult, Professor Owen Ratcliffe.
There is the factor of young people, especially, looking for something new and exciting, reacting against their parents' general indifference to religion. So they've always had to find the more freakish kinds of religious beliefs. And certainly witchcraft and the general occult, for many kids, fits into this category. But then there are the pros, people who make a living out of it, the people who are on the television talk shows all the time, the precogs who supposedly read the future, the psychics and so forth. There's a woman that's making a concert tour playing music that she says was given to her by Franz Liszt, playing it rather badly too. In any event, these people are generally fall into a category which I suppose one cannot avoid the word fraud.
There's a lot of phonies running around, which of course we try to weed out from the real people, the people who really believe and who really follow the occult.
But that doesn't stop Danielle from believing that a helicopter drop can be as spiritual as any other trip.
They're going to pick you up by helicopter. They're flying you out to Smithtown. Again? Again. And then Wednesday, you're going to be up in Huntington. Oh. So don't make any plans for Tuesdays and Wednesdays. But I'll tell you, that's going to be great, because Saturday, you're all set. You meet at the heliport on 30th Street.
Right. I see the number 3. And it's a large 3. It's 3 years.
Tarot cards from the Middle Ages are supposed to unlock the secrets of the subconscious. More often, the cards only reveal, after a little fumbling, the theatrical riffs of a talented dealer.
I want you to touch these cards with your left hand 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Be it pleasure, pain, joy, or sorrow, show her today what will be tomorrow. And with your left hand, cut the card once into my. Thank you. This is the past, this is the present, and this is the future.
At the moment, I'm thinking of leaving school. I attend college. I am my 2nd year, and I have a strong feeling to leave it. I like to ride, and I would like to know if it would be a good idea to leave school and just concentrate myself on writing whatever I feel like writing about.
You are the type of person who cannot take other people's advice, not even mine. I see you admit it. But it can only add to more of your confusion. There is also a question about love, love, love.
One card not often turned up, the 10 of Swords. One side of it spells total disaster. It's just not the kind of thing you hand to a paying customer. The young are sufficiently turned on by witchcraft that there are colleges offering it as a special interest course, but not for credit. Group leader Frank Thayer.
We're going to go from the heights of white magic into what we consider the depths of black magic, Satanism, and something that's very much with us today. And we know that people do practice what we might call the Black Mass.
In nomine Dei nostri Satanas Luciferi excelsi. In the name of Satan, the ruler of the earth, the king of the world, I command the forces of darkness to bestow their infernal power upon me. Open wide the gates of hell, and come forth from the abyss to greet me as your sister and friend. Grant me the indulgences of which I speak. I have taken thy name as a part of myself. I live as the beasts of the field, rejoicing in the fleshly life. I favor the just and curse the rotten. By all the gods of the pit, I command that these things of which I speak shall come to pass. I raise the chalice of ecstasy and partake of the elixir of life.
Their children know why they have to be quiet. Mommy's playing witch again.
First thing they think of when you say Satanist is, ha, devil worshiper, blood sacrifices, and sex orgies, you know. It just isn't so. We don't worship Satan or God.
It's,
we don't believe in Satan
the
or
occult,
God.
X factor,
Satan is a symbol,
or fiction.
A force, if you will. The reason we use Satan is because we are so totally the opposite of most of your conventional religions of today. But he's only a symbol. There's no being with horns and a tail, you know. That's a myth, and it's a Christian concept. I bid you give me the sign of the horns. Shemham Farash.
Shemham Farash.
Hail Satan. Hail Satan.
This is based off the LaVey Satanism. Like when you go by the Satanic Bible.
Is High Priestess of a New Jersey grotto, branch of the First Church of Satan, Patricia Wise.
I had read the Satanic Bible, which was written by Anton LaVey, who was our founder and high priest. And here were people whose ideas were compatible with my own. They seemed to know how I thought and felt about many things.
But black magic really is a very difficult thing to pin down.
So is any real evidence of the occult. But that hasn't stopped this from being one of the highest-rated student programs around.
Why did you take this course in occult science? What do you think of occult science?
Well, I started attending these classes because I have been interested in occult science, and I've had a few occurrences with ESP which attracted me to this, and I just wanted to find out more about occult science.
I went down and got a set of cards, I suppose more for a lark than anything else, because I thought, oh, this would be fun to do, and nothing's going to come out of it anyway. And I started reading these cards, of course, pawing through a book, because I don't know the meaning of the cards. And the most, I don't know, odd thing happened. What I'm reading is starting to happen.
Calling it science is a stretch.
You read them, and I find everything is going into them, and what's coming out of them is becoming almost frightening. The cards, I don't want them to take over, and I find I can't put them down.
It's frightening. People don't want to believe in it, but they want to know more about it. And this is one reason why I came to take this course, because I'm afraid of it, but I want to know more about it.
I felt that there was too much to it not to believe.
I personally can't get too involved in witchcraft. It's just too close to Catholicism, frankly, which has never done much for me.
The reason I feel that witchcraft is a valid religion is because often when one person feels they can communicate another with ESP, it can be a hit and miss thing, but it often does happen. And when you get a group or a coven, we'll say of 13 people, and they're all projecting together the electromagnetic force within, then it becomes a science, and it becomes directed in the direction where they wish to project it. And it isn't a hit and miss sort of thing. It actually is more effective, and it can become a very effective weapon when it is done that way.
Mick Jagger, where are you?
If you're going to believe in satanic majesty, you might just conjure up the Rolling Stone who wrote Sympathy for the Devil.
My girlfriend and I were working the Ouija board, and the Ouija board said that Mick Jagger would come to me that night in a form that I wouldn't recognize.
And he did that night?
Yes, he had come that night. He'd come just before he'd heard about divorce proceedings. He'd said to me, I'm getting a divorce.
This anthropologist claims that, now get this, you can work magic with candles, even bring in extra money by moving them around, using the right ceremony. Male witch, Dr. Raymond Buckland.
Green is the color for money. So to draw money to this particular person, we go through a ritual whereby the green candle is one side of the altar, the yellow for attraction, and the astral candle is that side. And over a period of time, during the ritual each night for several nights, the green candle is gradually advanced to the white candle representing the person. It's attracted to him until eventually they meet. And at that point, the ritual would be completed. The money has been attracted to the person. And the next morning, hopefully, in the mail, you get a check which you didn't expect. Of course, this form of sympathetic magic could be used for evil as well as for good. And if you were, say, a black magician rather than the white magician, you could bring evil to bear on a person by taking a candle to represent them, perhaps having it in the center, surrounding it with black candles, gray candles, candles of ill will, and to a certain ritual, move them in towards the person, surrounding them, closing in on them.
Young people will never be afraid of witchcraft, but older people and fundamentalists see witchcraft as a challenge, as a destructive weapon towards the sacred cows, which they believe in so much. In the year 3000, I know I'll be back again taking an interest in things, but you know what? Even if you don't believe in reincarnation, you'll be there too.
Certainly there are people with heightened intuition, heightened perceptivity, qualities of knowledge and of certain talents of reading other people which might appear psychic. But true psychic phenomena, the extrasensory perception, levitation, astral projection, is unprovable. I believe that the occult is a medieval field. It's an area that gained its prominence. Astrology did, witchcraft in the Middle Ages.
People
And its
complain
regression.
about social
I
science.
approve of a certain amount of nostalgia, especially for the 1920s, but this is too much. Going back to the 1330s is quite different than going back to the 1930s.
You are jealous.
Is there an X factor, a sixth sense that will pull it all together? If there is, why haven't we found it in over 200 years of scientific investigation?
Spooky time.
Watch Zelda become a legend on your Nintendo Entertainment System.
Zelda!
Which way to go?
This ad was played every fucking day.
Peahens! Levers!
Legend of Zelda. A never-ending adventure new for your Nintendo Entertainment System.
Zelda!
Now you're playing with power.
What does it feel like to play, Simon? You gotta look! Listen!
Made no sense. Makes no sense, yeah.
Remember!
I don't think it was supposed to make sense.
Repeat the sounds and colors. Think fast! What does it feel like to play, Simon?
Intense.
Simon from Milton Bradley, the challenge intensified to the max.
I'm hot, I'm hungry, and I'm thirsty. We just might be able to help you out. Come on, we'll show you how good.
Yeah, it's the little bunny ones that jump in the dungeon. You just yell in the mic. You can be like, "Fuck!" and like all of them die.
Sterio's fireproof, smooth, consistent taste. Now you're
Some
talking beer.
emulators allow for you to use a mic, so you can do it. Alright, I got an ad break, so we're gonna do that, and we'll come back for more movies. Be right back, folks. Only 3 minutes. No smoking.
Hey, Alice, have you heard this? Something really big is brewing. No, what is it? Nell's out, or at least some part of the company. What do you think of that? That's silly, Helen. What made you want to sell out? Well, I don't know. But Nell said when she was in his office, she overheard him talking about it. You think there's really anything to it? Well, Nell says she heard Mr. Cowdery say that the Perkins Company plant in Cleveland can handle the entire load. You can figure it out from there. Everybody's talking about it. Gee, I hope not. Oh, this is Mr. Stone. I'll see you, Helen. Okay, so long.
And we'll be happy to talk over the matter with you on your next visit here. Cordially yours. That'll be all for now. Alice?
Mr. Stone. Mr. Stone.
Yes?
Well, I was wondering if you could tell me if it's... Well, you see, my husband works here in town, and we just bought a new house, so... Well, I'd hate to have to move or look for another job or anything, and...
What are you trying to say, Alice?
Well, you see, everybody's talking about Perkins Company taking us over, maybe moving us all to Cleveland. I was just wondering if you could tell me if it's true, because if it is...
What? Well, I'll be... How do rumors like that get started? Look, Alice, who told you that?
Well, it's kind of all over the office, Mr. Stone.
Well, you and the rest of the girls can forget it. There's nothing to it. Why is it people are always interested in things that are none of their business? First thing you know, the darndest rumors get started like this one. Look, Alice, will you please take my advice and not repeat any of these silly stories?
Yes, Mr. Stone.
The grapevine.
Yeah, the old grapevine. Something simple happens, it's misinterpreted. A story starts and grows and grows. For instance, 2 weeks later.
Oh, Alice, if you will wait just a moment, you can take these reports up to Mr. Cowdery.
Yes.
Well, look, Mr. Stone, I'll be running along. Don't worry, we'll get your new computer and those file cabinets in early next week. Good. Now that we're getting rid of those 2 desks out there, I guess we'll have room for them. Oh, yes. What about the expert operator?
Oh, I've taken care of that. We're sending you our very best girl.
Good. All right. Here you are, Alice. If you'll just give these reports to Mr. Cowdery's secretary, please.
Yes, Mr. Stone.
Now, I'm planning on keeping your expert operator here long enough to train both Helen and Sally. They're 2 of my best girls. That way, both girls will be trained on the new machine, and we'll be able to get out a lot more work with less effort.
Well, I can guarantee you this, Mr. Stone. You're going to like it. And the girls will be happy with it, too, after they've learned how to use it.
I'm sure of it. Within a week, both my girls will be old hands at it.
Just a normal business improvement. Stone, head of accounting, is getting a new type of computer to make his department more efficient. A simple improvement in methods. Simple, that is, until the office grapevine gets a hold of it.
I hear they've already ordered one. Yes, Helen and Sally. Moving them? Transfer? Laid off? Fired? Without notice? Just like that? What did they do?
Well, the least he could have done was tell us first.
Well, that's only what I heard, Helen. Maybe the thing for you to do is go right in and ask him about it. After all, you're not sure.
Well, you're his secretary, Alice. Why don't you ask him?
I wouldn't ask him. I told you how he acts when anybody asks him anything about anything that goes on around here.
Well, where there's smoke, there's fire. If they're moving our desks out and getting a new automatic machine, they must be getting rid of us, too.
Well, that's the thanks you get. 4 years at the same desk working your head off, and then in comes a newfangled machine, and out you go.
Well, I think we ought to quit before he has a chance to fire us. There's plenty of other good jobs around here. I don't know what you're going to do, Sally, but I'm leaving early today to find me another job. It's really a swell job. And if you'll come down...
Good morning,
and
girls.
you already...
Oh, Helen, will you and Sally come in for just a minute, please? I've got some news for you.
We've got some news for him, too.
Well, I guess this is it.
Oh, come on in and sit down, girls. I've got something I want to talk to you about.
It's all right. You don't have to tell us. We know. And it may interest you to know that we don't care. This is the thanks you get for years of hard work. Maybe we don't want to work for you. As a matter of fact, I already have another job. I start Monday.
Wait a minute. Another job? What on earth are you talking about?
And I've got an interview set up for Sally, too. Maybe it's a good thing to change jobs now and then. People get so used to seeing you around, after a while they look at you like you're a piece of furniture.
What in the name of heaven are you talking about?
You needn't pretend, Mr. Stone. We've heard all about it already. The whole office has. You think just because you buy a new automatic machine, you can let us go and get an experienced operator for it. Well, let me tell you...
Let you go? Oh, for Pete's sake. If this wasn't so serious, it'd be ridiculous. Look, I'm buying a new computer to take the place of those 2 old adding machines out there. And they always send along an experienced operator to break someone in on it. Now, I thought you'd be much happier with a new setup.
Golly, Mr. Stone, we thought that...
You thought? Well, why didn't you come into me in the first place instead of listening to all this silly backyard gossip?
Well, I heard that whenever anyone comes into you about something, you say it doesn't concern them.
Look, girl, it isn't always possible to tell you everything that management has in mind. You can understand that. But I'll certainly tell you about anything that concerns you directly. In fact, that's why I called you in here, to tell you about this change before the equipment arrived.
Oh, golly, Mr. Stone, we thought we were going to lose our jobs.
Well, I'm sorry, girls, if you got concerned and upset over nothing.
I always wanted to find it,
How
and now
in
you
the
have.
devil can I keep these rumors from getting started?
It's office. It's office gossip.
You hungry? Looking for a tempting treat? Hold on till I absorb some heat. Some added tang might please you too. I'll slide into an oven-fresh bun, and I'm ready for your eating fun.
Why don't you try a juicy good hot dog? Mmm, delicious.
Like you crave that corn when it's freshly bobbed. You gotta beat it to the box with the butter on the top. Get with it, man. Start strolling down to the sweets that set you rolling, the best in town. Our candy's real gone, if I'm understood. To all you squares, that means the confection is positively delicious. Cork that stuff. Give me 5. Let me send you into this nutty jive. Shake it on down to this cool snack bar. Come on, Jill, give us a treat. A friendly pepper-upper with a tasty beat.
Drink Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper, 'cause it never lets you down.
Frosty, man, frosty.
Frosty, man, frosty.
You know what we need? I mean, besides bread. We need a woman who appreciates what we have to offer.
Freddie Shoup loves to cut class, hates to do homework, lives for summer vacation.
Look, Freddie, you're a semi-charming guy and a real snappy dresser. You're just not the kind of guy I date anymore.
Yeah? What kind of guy you dating now?
Oh, the kind who wears socks.
And the only reason he hasn't been expelled yet is because he's the gym teacher.
Oh, Mr. Shoup.
At Oceanfront High.
Congratulations. You've been chosen to teach summer school. No, I'm not a real teacher. That's all right. These aren't real students. They're unmotivated, irresponsible, not too bright. They'll relate to you.
You in this class too?
I'm teaching it.
No way!
Right off the bat, you show them who's in charge. Please take your seats.
Where should we take him?
Who is in charge?
I recommend this time.
I haven't seen this movie in years, and I love it. I love
I've
this
seen
movie.
some of your students. Very scary.
There's a very valid reason for summer vacation. The human brain needs rest.
I know you guys aren't exactly fired up about English, but we're stuck here. We're trapped like rats.
Tension breaker had to be done.
Mark Harmon.
You need an intelligent, sensitive man who can skate.
Kirstie Alley.
Do you know such a guy?
Oh, they're hard to find.
And the Oceanfront High summer school class of '87.
They're as smart as you and me.
You and I. All of us.
Paramount Pictures presents a new film by Carl Reiner, Summer School.
I love this film. It had passion and a plucky spirit. Dave, I agree with you. Thumbs up from me. Same here. To sum it up, I'm Chainsaw. I'm Dave. We'll see you at the movies.
That's a great movie. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend it.
In 1948, this man had a vision. A haunting and terrifying vision of what the world might become before the end of the 20th century. He imagined the world held in a grip of fear. A world of absolute conformity, of continuous surveillance, of organized hatred, and ceaseless war. A world where pleasure is forbidden, where language and history are being systematically destroyed, and where living people simply vanish. The visionary was George Orwell. He turned his nightmare into the biggest-selling futuristic novel of our time. Now, with perfect timing, his achievement becomes a unique motion picture event with a cast to match its stature. John Hurt is Winston Smith, solitary rebel against a merciless state, a classic hero in spite of himself.
There is truth, and there is untruth, even if I am alone.
Richard Burton, in his last screen role, is O'Brien, privileged and powerful, ambiguous, lethal.
If you want a vision of the future, Winston, imagine a boot stamping on a human face forever.
Susanna Hamilton is Julia, whose love for Winston transforms his secret dreams into vivid, dangerous reality.
They can't get inside you. They can't get to your heart.
Police don't like us much.
And Cyril Cusack is Charrington, inhabiting a furtive world where nothing is what it seems.
Tell me, Winston, what are your true feelings towards Big Brother? I hate him. You must love him. It's not enough to obey him. You must love him. You asked me once what was in room 101. Everyone knows. The thing that is in room 101 is the worst thing in the world.
John Hurt, Richard Burton, Susanna Hamilton, Cyril Cusack. Michael Redford's film of George Orwell's 1984. The film of the book of the year.
That's such a great book.
And now, on with the show.
Going to work. A custom shared by millions almost every day. Some enjoy it, some don't. Satisfaction with a job, even success in a job, depends heavily on a simple thing called attitude. A wrong attitude can prevent anyone from doing his best. But a good attitude lets you look forward to going to work. And it lets you do a better job. Joan Monroe, a bright young secretary, is a good example. She realizes that her attitude toward herself will influence impressions she makes on others. And she knows that her attitude toward her job will determine the kind of work she does. Joan has the right attitude. She'll go far in her career and in life.
Oh, good morning. Thank you. Good morning. I'll see you at lunch, Fiona. Okay.
Like everyone, Joan's attitude shows. The way she feels about herself and others is reflected in her smile, in the way she dresses, in her posture. Careful grooming is a courtesy to others. It shows that you care enough about other people to try to make a good impression of them.
Well, good morning, Joan.
Oh, good morning, Mr. Kramer.
I'm glad you're here early this morning. We've got a big day, you know.
I know.
And while your attitude is in your own mind, it's difficult to hide. Attitude shows in the way you speak, even in the way you listen.
Yes, sir. I'll bring it right in.
Being a little early helps, too. It gives you sort of a head start on the day. And let's face it, it makes a good impression on the boss. What's more important, it gives him confidence in you. And your co-workers know that you're prompt and dependable.
Good morning, Kathy. Good morning.
Kathy Johnson, a girl who has been with the firm for a short time, still has some things to learn. When she first came to work, she was usually late. She seemed totally unorganized.
Good morning, Kathy. Good
But
morning,
her
Trudy.
attitude was good. She wanted to become more effective in her job. She began watching some of the other people in the office, and she learned. Everyone in the office could see that Kathy was really trying. Her attitude was clear, and people seemed glad to help her solve her problems. As a result, Kathy was given more to do. Her responsibilities were increased. Her job is scheduling and billing, a very important part of the agency's business.
Kathy, this is Mr. Sakuda. He's brought our new machine.
Oh,
Kathy, great. how are you? Nice to see you. I knew you'd be pleased. He'll show you how it's used.
Kathy's ability to learn new things quickly was important to the company. Also, it was Kathy who suggested the new machine. She had seen a brochure on it, and she talked to her supervisor about it. She took the initiative, but she wasn't pushy. She studied the facts, and she presented her ideas to her supervisors.
It's the very latest thing on the market.
I turned it on.
Good.
Can you show me how to divide? Now, what is this for? Do you know yet?
That's your calculator.
Okay. Oh, I just love that.
Begin, and it clears.
Because of Kathy's attitude, they listened to her and accepted her suggestion.
Items like that, too. And then divide.
We enjoyed meeting with you last week.
Joan is the secretary for Mr. Kramer, a key executive with the company.
I feel that we can meet upon a satisfying and mutual agreement.
Their attitude towards each other is vitally important to their relationship and the success of the company. If she resented his authority, if he didn't respect her secretarial skills, they would fail. Joan's attitude is that she wants to please Mr. Kramer. To do this, she tries to show him that she is dependable, efficient, always loyal.
Fine. I'll have these letters for you just after lunch.
Thank you. Oh, I almost forgot. I've revised this report, and I'll need to have it retyped. I must get it into nice mail.
I'll have it for you, Mr. Kramer.
Thank you.
When your supervisors and co-workers know they can depend on you, probably your responsibilities will continue to grow.
Okay. You're welcome.
If you can develop an attitude which lets you tackle each new assignment with enthusiasm, probably the rewards will grow too.
Still at it?
Yes, this report has to go out in tonight's mail.
Will you be late?
Just a little.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Okay, goodbye.
At times, increased responsibilities mean more pressure, even longer hours. This can mean that you have to make adjustments in your plans. But a consistent positive attitude lets you meet all challenges with confidence. Your attitude always shows. It shows in your grooming, in the way you dress, in your posture.
See you at lunch, Leona. Okay.
It shows in the way you speak.
Well, good morning, Joan.
Good morning, Mr. Kramer.
Kathy, this is Mr. Takuda. He's brought our new...
Your attitude shows in the way you listen, by the questions you ask. And it shows in the way you use your own initiative.
Mr. Kramer, here's the
Oh,
report.
yes, thank you,
want
Joan.
it?
Appreciate it. Thank you very kindly. Good.
Attitude is a personal thing. It's a matter of getting along with people, your superiors, your co-workers, and yourself.
Will there be anything else, Mr. Kramer?
No, that'll be all for today, Joan. And I'll get this to the mailroom on my way out.
Good. Good night.
Good night, and thanks.
It's the one, the only Red Lobster Fest. It's the only time each year when we serve up lobster a dozen luscious ways. Our most delicious lobster at our most delicious prices. But only now during this special event. It's the one, the only Red Lobster Fest, starting at $8.99.
Red Lobster for the seafood lover in you.
Now, try lunch on Sunday. Most items $4.99 or less.
Oh.
Hey, Bart, want to trade lunches?
No way, dude. I got each of the 4 food groups. Sandwich group, cow group, jungle group, Butterfinger group.
Hey, there's no Butterfinger group.
Au contraire, mon frère. The Butterfinger group provides the crunchy peanut butter and chocolatey taste essential for survival.
I don't have the Butterfinger group.
Looks like you could die of malnutrition, dude.
Peanut buttery Butterfinger.
It's neato.
And it's neato.
Their hero held them tight. I'll start Folgers to brew. Mountain-grown aroma coming through.
Folgers aroma roasted coffee made from mountain-grown beans, richly roasted and finely ground for great waking up aroma.
Oh, what that aroma can do, brighter day for me and you. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
When I joined Halliburton, I knew I was going to work on some big things. We put out a few fires at work. Once ran into a small challenge of getting some supplies to our troops. We built bridges, schools all over the world. But the biggest thing, serving our troops good old American food. So they'd feel just a little closer to home. Yeah.
Halliburton, proud to serve our troops.
Oh, that's a dark one. All right, yes. We have come to the end of the stream. Thank you all for watching that. That was very enjoyable to show. Of course it was. Let's find out someone to raid. Gotta have someone to raid. Let's go see. Streamers. Spade? Alright, we'll go raid Perfect Spade again. Is it all one word? Is it all one word? It is all one word. All right.
Monks.
All right. Thank you all for being here. Dom Retro, World's a Rogue. Actually, let's go cancel that for a second. Let's go thank some people. Let's see. Little Mixer for showing up. Adamantium. Omega Mac for the raid, for the follow. Macus gave us it. My lurkers who stuck around. I appreciate you all. All right, let's do that raid again. Let's go raid Spade. Spade is fun to raid, and he's awesome. So let's go raid him.